Here, Aura, guys. Rita the Kiwi here. And once again, we're back on Final Fantasy 16. Ready to play. Alright. Where we left off, we finally reached the point where Clive has figured out that he is in fact Ifrit, and he thinks he may have he thinks he is the one that killed Joshua. But we also learnt, although Clive hasn't learnt, but the player has learnt through the cutscenes that Joshua is actually alive, and I freaking called it. And he is the other Dormant of Fire that we are actually chasing down. And our childhood friend Jill woke up, who is also Dormant of Eva. Oh my god, did I? No, speak with Gav. I forgot to save it. But the autosave saved me. Because I redeemed the Buster Blader before we ended last. And it obviously didn't autosave after that, because I worked out that I can actually craft
Quick.
I just saw the sword that was on my back and wasn't the Buster Blade, and I was like, what the hell? But we worked out we can actually reinforce a sword up until 160, so
Fine.
oh my god, I was scared for the moment when I saw this sword on my back. I thought we had lost progress. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna use this for a bit. It looks freaking dumb, but alright. Also, I'm getting good frame rates now. I'm getting really good frame rates here.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I did change some settings with my tracking on my model, so maybe that is causing it. I also changed some of my streaming settings, like before I streamed to Kick was using its own encoder. Now I've had to just go back to, because I remember it used to have issues. I've just changed it to just use the same as the other streams, and maybe it's
So
better.
your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
I'd be lost without you.
yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nice outfit. When do I get to change?
My lady.
My lady.
Ready.
All right. Travel to the Three Weeds.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze,
13
the
years.
smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Oh, there's the frame rate drops. What the hell? They just appeared out of nowhere. Jesus, this frame rate just suddenly dipped all the way down.
They never finished building the bridge then.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be
After
good.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest.
I got
Dare
something
not leave my
special
cart
need
untended.
delivering.
You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Prioritize quests. I gotta get this to his. Oh, getting some drop frames. That's not good. So CPU usage is through the roof. Trying to see what could be using it, but the delivery optimizer is happening again. But because I metered it, not using much. Not constant. I think we're fine.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Build great.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
How does he not know about
If you forget to seal the cart up tight,
Gizal greens?
smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. Yay for pointless side quests. I'm probably not really going to be doing much of them.
Girl, you get some rest now.
I could try and do as many as I
You
find,
barely
but
have to step out your front door.
there's no other way I might do them.
You're set
Like that
upon
one.
by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us
Playing on low, that looks
enlightened
terrible
order.
in the distance there.
The dogs.
Oh my god. But we kind of have to. We're on low and we're only getting 30 FPS.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back.
And when's that gonna be?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had properly.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
That's so.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right
We can
bloody
get across
nuisance
that
it is.
bridge.
We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
That's just a small
I did
damage.
ask our
I can jump
carpenter to
that
take a look
distance.
at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have...
Also, the river
happened
doesn't
to
look
him?
that deep. We could easily cross.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The
Of
alternative
course,
isn't worth
because
thinking about.
game logic, we're gonna have to go
We'll find
get the
him
carpenter.
and make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Right?
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Prioritize quest. Dun, dun.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Oh, the frames. God, it's dropped all the way to 15.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Maybe there's been some news. Oh, but I keep typing 14 instead of 16. Found that running the game at native resolution with DLSS quality works better than apparently quality works better. According to this person. Alright, let's check that. Let's check that, shall we? Quality. Holy, like, wait, no, it's still the same. It's like the menus. Still match the same. People recommend. And the class sizes. Fiddles. Not really seeing anything. Onto my screen. Next to load this game 20. Oh, it says to oh, and medium produce artifacts and some characters here. I or Max. What's this quality base? Performance optim. Here we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna follow this person's recommended settings just real quick. Currently I just have everything on low, but I don't think that will actually really. So yeah, reach. Gonna leave upscaling to that. That's a personal thing, but boost. High. Medium. High. Put this to high. So I've put it all on max. Let's see how bad the FPS is. FPS is about the same. It's dropped about 5. That definitely looks better. So now, try and get, let's say, balance of eyes, brain to low, shadow quality to low. Might need to reduce this option. Put that to low. And we're back to what we were. Well, actually no. Really changed much. Same. Take that off. So those are the performance stuff. So I can have the other stuff on high. And it's still more or less the same. Cool. Doesn't change anything. Well, at least we know we got the essentially the same FPS with these settings then, which looks slightly better. Try putting that back to ultra performance. Still the same, but super blurry now. Look at that. Alright. Alright, change it to change it back to the Alright. I think that's as good as annoying, but I think that's just how it's gotta have to be. There isn't any real think our only real options is PC upgrade or
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
oh, we found him.
Stay down! Garuda, lend me your strength!
All right.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
We're just glad you're
I
safe.
just go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
You better, because apparently we can't get across that small gap without it being fixed.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
It's
Thank
the
you, my
least I
lady.
could do.
And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Ugh.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
It just seems anywhere that there's like a bunch of
You won't pull that
NPCs.
sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
It really does seem like anywhere there's a lot of NPCs, it's like really bad. Yeah. What if I turn that off? That's supposed to prove it's much the same. Yeah, it makes sense that the stuff that they recommend having on high is like VRAM stuff, so that's fine putting that back up. Oh. It is what it is.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What
With some
happened?
updates.
Did you find Bernard?
We did.
It's improved.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone.
To eat
I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. Building bridges.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Wait, people are born bearers? What?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Okay, this is some world building lore that is weird, because like I thought there was people got branded it.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Maybe when I was maybe I was born with that mark,
There's a darkness at the heart of this
as a
world.
kid they covered it up.
I'd
Maybe
have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I'm confused. No, okay, so this is not what I... Is it... Because that confused me briefly. I want to know about what a branded is. Because that was a tidbit that didn't make sense from my understanding until now. Like, now I assume that branded people are born branded. Which means they're born with that mark. Maybe. Or maybe the mark is still appended and there's another way of knowing if someone's a bearer or not. I don't know. I got so many questions from that.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh, it's an elevator.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Okay, here they
It was
explain
best
it.
for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew
It
nothing
seems
of
they-
what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
So I guess you get tested, right? Cause I have like no potion. Maybe I should go back and buy some. But we didn't make it for a second.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
What are you after?
Not that. Orchestration rolls. Jeez.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Get the fill out. Why not?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
All right. Oh my god. Get it. Brown chocobo and that's called a bluebird. Green and blue chocobo. Wild. Alpha no, they have never seen plumage of that color before.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
That was ominous.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain.
The pain.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Okay, and why don't they have much time left? Oh, they turn it to stone.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Yikes.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Oh.
Thank you, Father.
Rough. That's rough, dude. So, bearers are born with some sort of power or gift.
I must offer you my own thanks for
And
the
when
medicine
forced
you
to
so
use
kindly
it,
brought.
they turn the
Their final
statues
moments may be
into
moments
stone.
of peace.
So this scene at first, child, I guess. The Empire's weaponizing them.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Aight. Will do. Will do.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it is easy. That's why it looks easy. It is.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
E.
Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Aye.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Quest complete. Oh, so Sid knew who we were. Wait, did we already know that? He recognized us? I can't remember. The other people. Oh. Oof. Look at Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Aye. He's a bearer.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
They turned to
Think of it
stone.
as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
So is he a
But
bearer?
You didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Because we were just talking about them turning to stone, and that
wanna
wound he
leave,
had
that's
was
your lookout.
was
I'm
obviously
sure
him
you'll have a
turned
long
to
and
stone.
happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
I was talking about Benedicta.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
That's the last of it.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Hey. Holding on. Make for Eastpool.
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
Hey, look, the bridge is complete. Alright. So we can see where parts that got repaired. That.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
So I joked about being able to jump that distance.
We'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Okay. But I easily cleared it. I easily cleared it. With a running jump. I don't move it, but who cares? I'm locked up. Killer bee. Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
You there!
Oi.
Over here!
Alright, what do you want?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Wait, this is just eating your bait?
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Off you go then. Sure.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry to me.
Oh my god, the frame rates. Oh my god, I'm really dying right now.
It's over.
Why did his health reset? We were mid fighting him. What the fuck? That's some MMO bullshit right there.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got
So I
rid of
got
the
rid of the
wolves.
wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Oh,
Served us well, bearer.
Jesus.
Be sure to pass off.
The subtle racism. That's not race, but oh, what's the term? It's bigotry, but general term for all sort of is oh well, doesn't matter.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Not far away, let's grab that. Clamshells. What's clamshells doing there? What the fuck?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
That Lady Hannah. You recognize me even with the
It
brand.
was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh. Oh.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Oh.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Oh.
We should be delighted.
Oh. Not gonna mention the mark.
and you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Oh, she only just noticed it. No.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
So sad. Now it's gone awkward again.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He's no longer... He died.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh. You killed him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Yeah, well, he had no source to any news, so it makes sense.
Must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Now he's got another life that he feels the cause of.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I'm used to this.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Oh, is this when I actually
She
get
really
that my
has been
outfit?
very kind.
Is this when I actually get the cover art outfit? Do we finally get new clothes? We finally get rid of that shitty slave armor.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself.
Angst. Angst.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body. Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss.
We should get some rest.
Oh.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Wait,
Sleep well.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got it. We're finally wearing.
People will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That's not the Buster Blader.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
My lord.
Lady Hannah.
Character prints. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive's and his allies.
If we follow the road to the north.
Wait, so we need to do it
all
in
the way to Phoenix
either
Gate.
way?
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that is actually better than the Buster Blader, so I guess we're not using that anymore. Okay. Okay, they just give us good gear. It makes all the early stuff just completely useless. How many points do we? Don't have enough for this yet. Alright. PS isn't too bad here.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Looking nice again.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
No, I wouldn't be able.
My bearers?
No.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them
I feel like the
home
mark
once
isn't
we'd won
displayed
back the
properly. It
capital.
wasn't displayed
But
properly.
then
Yeah.
the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I'll give them to Sid.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Prioritize request. Alright. Get paid to say hello.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this Orvis will see us.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around.
Let's
Someone
ask
must have seen
around.
him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're
Travelers.
looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
No, we're not.
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Jew!
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian.
I was born and raised down
Oh,
Market Street.
that capital.
And never
Right.
would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It
Oh, that's
wasn't
what
the
they mean.
same when the Duchess took over, though. All
I thought they meant the
lootings,
Empire capital.
evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Next person.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
Can
I'm
I
looking
do
for a
for you?
bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo.
Hold on a
Young
mo.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Yeah.
He'll be in the
The
stables.
chocobo.
You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Chocobo keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I was fine doing the questioning, talking before accepting side quests before.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We happen to be looking for him too.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Gotta find him.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Boom, 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 boom,
I hope
boom.
he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Convenient that we have markers just leading us to exactly where we need to go. What modern technology.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Come
Oh
with me.
no.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
This
Agreed.
spot looks like, and with wasps. It looked like. Oh, my controller just turned off. No, 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 no. It turned off again. Oh my god. Hold up. Ugh, the battery's probably completely died. Alright, let's plug it in. I thought I put it on charge, but I guess... New enemies approaching. We're fighting these while the old man's just like, what's going on? This is all this action happening just behind him. We go, enemy slain.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I
Your
waited
Grace.
for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Hey. Nice. Just wait for me. Probably going to talk about how he met his Grace. Everyone else would be like,
Thank you,
okay, old
both
man.
of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was his one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's
Apparently
better
I
than
lost
the
a
truth of
bunch
the
of
matter.
frames
sight
just recently, but they've recovered, so
The blight
don't worry
is on
about
our
that.
doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid. who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Be back
Fare you
anon.
well, my lord, my lady. I
Ah,
wish
the
you a
classic
safe journey.
14 dialogue there. Be back anon.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the last life force, and problems are all that's left. What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Okay, this is probably like some sort of dungeon of some sort. Something I can't access right now. Later content. Who's leaving potions on the ground in desolate
I
places?
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember.
Well, just over there.
It was beautiful.
Like we can see greenery and trees like right next to it. Yeah, like this. It looked just like this.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Where it all went wrong. Yeah.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I might just quickly. They mention something at the hideaway. I can get it cool.
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something for her in return.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Arcade mode. Oh. Free challenge. Oh, interesting. I was talking to my friend how like the combat is very Devil May Cry like, and then there's this arcade mode which is literally Devil May Cry stuff. Alright. Stage replay. They're like, yeah, you can replay missions. Okay. Something else. Alright. Appearance. What the hell? We can use that, or we can do that. Oh. Okay, so you can have it. Cool, so there is glamoring of the swords. So I can just keep with the Buster Blade. I'm gonna keep with the Buster Blade for a little bit. Do like Stormcry look. Do I keep that? Wonder if there's more outfits I can unlock. Yeah, I keep with the default ones. But good to know that that's where that is. So that's also... Let's also just redeem all the swords. Yeah. I'll leave that. Does it say anything? Alright. Let's continue the story then. It does look so ridiculous. Oh, controller.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
When do they kiss? There was a moment earlier when they were in stables just before they were gonna sleep for the night where it did feel like they were about to kiss, but then they didn't.
Could anyone?
Ooh. What a crater. Controller's vibrating for like the waving of the flag.
What is it, Torgal?
Is it Torgal?
Clive.
Oh, there he is.
That's him.
With buying.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
I've been enjoying it so far. Oh my god, I'm at 50 FPS. Oh my god. The performance is pretty bad in places. Granted, like I don't have the best PC, but really the only thing letting me down is my CPU's a little old. But even so, like in some places I'm only getting like 20 FPS. Right now I'm getting nearly 60, so that's good. But in like the big open areas or where there's places with a lot of NPCs, it tanks really badly. though. Probably worth getting on PlayStation if you have it. You have it for PlayStation.
Where is he?
But on PC at the
Nowhere
moment,
to be seen.
I don't know. Maybe wait for the performance patches, or if you have a beastie PC.
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place?
As for the
anyway?
story so far, I've
Some
been
sort of
enjoying it.
shrine.
I like it.
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Ain't much an RPG, it's more of an brawler RPG. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Like, there's a skill tree, and that's about it.
And the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Like, I was discussing with a friend, and it feels more like, say, a Devil May Cry game than an RPG.
He couldn't have.
Game.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But what's good about it, what I'm liking about it, is that there's not really... So if you look at, like, Stranger in Paradise, it's like, that has, like, a problem with having an insane amount of, like, loot drops. And it's it's overbearing. With this has, like, nothing. It just has, like, items that you can then use to craft gear. And I think I like that a lot. I think I like it a lot better. So there's like no inventory management or anything.
Thank you, Joshua.
Weak for an FF. Yeah, I suppose. For me, the big thing with Final Fantasy though has always been primarily story. All this acting up. But yeah, indoors with like no... Indoors, like, I'm getting solid frame rates.
Let's see if this one opens.
Just the open world areas, it's just tanks. You like the grind? Yeah, I like the grind. In other Final Fantasies as well. But mind you,
Perfect.
I say
It
that,
was built yesterday.
but Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, and you do not need to grind at all in that game. Levels mean nothing in Final Fantasy IX. The only grinding you ever do is to unlock abilities. If you need to, but you can get away without doing that as well, by just equipping the right things at the right time. But I do like, sometimes I like grinding, which is why I play 14 and really enjoy 14 as an MMO. So you can grind in that.
Jill?
I guess the easier way to say it is I like grinding, but I also like not having to grind.
What do we do?
The usual.
Go ahead. Hurt. Okay. That was very short-lived. I thought that would go a lot longer. I thought there would be waves. You must go... brother... Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. There's...
It's over. Wake win.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This
Hmm.
must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Interesting. These are like some sort of automata. Yeah, I'm getting massive lost civilization, lost technology vibes from this. Real tech regression. Yeah. Oh god, I mistimed that. Gotta admit that the mystery to how is why this is happening is fascinating. Yeah. Because the other story thing is, we walked through a part of it earlier, but I don't think you're on this in the chat at the time. There's also this other thing that's happening, which is the blight, which is just decaying all life. And so we were walking through this area where like it was all like the dirt was all like black and ashed, and all the plant life was destroyed, and there was no animals or anything. And so there's that's apparently like creeping over the world. And so I assume there's some sort of like connection between that and the lost tech. Reminds me of this thing, the Attitude Point. Great anime series.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh god. Oh my god.
That's better. Not this time.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm just not getting the timing right on that. Level up. Go and finally count down and hit internet again. That's good. That reminds me, like, when I arrived home and opened and like got to my door, in the distance I just heard like thunder just hit, and I was just like, ooh. I was just like, hopefully that's not heading towards me, and hopefully I don't get hit by a storm. You got home from work. Only came over. Oh yeah. Okay. If you, for some reason, felt like looking behind. And your nephew, for some reason, felt like looking behind. Guess what? Couldn't possibly. Oh no, the bombs. I'm a little worried about what they might do. They're gonna explode when I kill them. Or just when they're low health. Okay. So maybe it's a low health thing. A blue and grey tarantula. Whoa. That's because I'm not entirely too sure where you live, but that's definitely not an everyday sight for me. I'd be quite shocked to see that. Threw your controller at it with all the force you master. Both it and the controller shattered. Oh. California? Ah, yeah. Oh.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
I can imagine that was quite a shock. The fun mess to clean up. Yeah, I can just imagine it exploding everywhere.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Not even mad, because I would have done the same.
On murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken
I can understand people doing it. I
probably
probably wouldn't. Like,
come on,
I don't know how dangerous that tarantula would be. We don't have tarantulas. But personally, I'm pretty pro most spiders, so. But we only have small spiders in New Zealand, so I don't know how I would react. Mind you, if it was a whitetail spider, which is like the one deadly spider in New Zealand, I probably would have reacted like that. They're harmless, but you never seen one of that color before? Oh yeah. Yeah. Knowing that, I probably would have tried to capture it and let it out, but as a kid, I imagine I probably would have freaked out and tried to kill it. As an adult, I probably would have Tried to capture it. At least they didn't get the cleave and tried hacking it. Yeah. For the for reference, by the way, I mentioned like with New Zealand spiders, if it was a whitetail, I'd probably immediately kill it. For reference of how deadly a whitetail is, their bites can cause nerve damage. So nerve damage and paralysis. Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed the chance to use that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad timing. There we go. Oh. Another reason to hate spiders. Most spiders in New Zealand are nice though. Australia, on the other hand, they have some really nasty ones. I'm pretty sure the whitetails in New Zealand are originally from Australia too, and they just because they were introduced, they're not native. Two things you fear and hate: spiders in the ocean. Yeah, the ocean. The ocean's freaky. Oh no. Controller disconnected. It's back though.
That's it.
There was a fisherman for a season while working in Alaska. Near the end of fishing season, you got swept off the deck by a rogue wave. Oh, that must have been horrifying. Oh my god. It's nowhere near as bad as that, but I remember when like I was like probably like 12 or 13, I was at some beach with some big waves, and we were boogie boarding, which is like surfing but smaller board and stuff. And there was this one wave that took me over, and I got pulled into like this. It was like this on this beach. It was like this, almost like this. It had like a big drop off under trench thing, and it had like this undercurrent. I got pulled into that, and I was under the water for like a good like 10 minutes before I surfaced up. That was horrifying. And it freaked my brother out at the time, but I might be exaggerating, but I don't know how long it was. I remember my brother saying it was under there. It felt like an eternity, and I think my brother said it was for a long time, but it's an old story from years ago, so I don't know precisely how long it was. Yeah. Fuck the ocean, yeah. The other thing that was terrifying for my brother was like with the boogie board, just like normally you have like a strap on your arm and like and a tether to the board, and that came undone, and so my board came up and was up there without me during all of that, and so I had no idea where I went. All right.
I don't like this.
Ooh. Who's this freaking Goldbears looking guy?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Goldbears looking. Animatron. Oh. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Oh, I had to cancel that early. Oh, I messed up. I could have dragged him down then. Didn't realize that broke. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm not getting the timings right on this. Press the attack. Ready atomic ray. What? So we need a. Okay. Okay, okay. So there's a DPS check, I guess. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I just realized his name is Iron Giant, which is a common Final Fantasy enemy. Do recognize it as being him, being one of them. Oh, Phantom Knight Armor. Man name. Yeah, it's a common enemy. They're usually like trash or mini bosses, and they then later become trash enemies.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're automatrons.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
That looks like a boss arena.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I think we're gonna fight in there. The circle. I also was really hoping that I was gonna level up with that full heals. So I'll just use the potion. Guess we can go either way. Mind you, every place in this has been just a large circle in every room. I think I saw another statue-like thing with a lot of wings. Just in the background then. I think we're gonna fight. Maybe not. What the frick is that?
All right then.
Lich. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not getting the timings right here. There we go. Iron Giant was harder.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Be fun. Though the name convention is pretty uninspiring. Yeah. The named human characters is really the only thing that has really unique things, like different dragoons that I've fought. Have pretty cool names, but standard mob characters.
Look out!
Wraith.
Stay down!
All right.
Lights.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So we just came up here, hit on those lights. We go up here and turn on some more lights. Victor. So we're just fighting a bunch of different, like, ghost things. Undead.
What have we here?
More
Another
lights.
fallen wonder.
Another fallen. What? Game is just suddenly just turned into just an old school adventure game. Puzzles. We figured out the puzzle. We went in one room, turned a switch, went into another room, turned another switch. puzzles. We solved it.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
I feel like his voice has changed slightly
Apparently
here.
not.
But things do they work. I have to say, doing this dungeon has been really enjoyable though because of the stable frame rates. I am dreading when we leave this and go back to the open world, the towns.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Okay, that's
How
what
old
I
do you
saw.
suppose this is?
Those murals.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Is there no party system?
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Not that you can like play as other people if that's what you mean. Because so currently, yeah, Jill is in my party and so is Torgal, but it's more like they're more like followers that act on their own in battle. And you just only control Clive. Although I think I can issue commands to
You're
Torgal.
him. The second dominant of fire.
Actually, no, Clive, you're the second dominant.
Who are
He's
you?
the first. We find out here now. Yeah, you. What the fuck? What the fuck? The hooded guy we've been following, though, has been. What?
What?
The fuck is going on? We're about to bring the apocalypse.
I'm back.
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me
Look,
his
it's
blessing
me.
and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Well, he's not dead.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did.
to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Grab the fire. My hand is very hot now. Oh, am I gonna fight Ifrit to try and tame it?
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
And it's gonna give it beat down. Oh wait, I can target individual. What?
Not this time.
Bo, 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 bo. This sort of is feeling like the 14 crossover fight right now. Oh god. So I'm guessing this is what my friend was saying about how this being the moment that it's supposed to be where he comes through. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just doing bad. My problem is I don't know when I should get close and shouldn't. Oh, I know I need to get out of here. Oh, I did not get out in time. There we go.
Not this time.
Almost staggered him. Get out.
Not this time.
Oh, easy. Easy. No sweat. Ooh.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button then. Oh my god. Oh, God, oh my god, oh my god, I'm kicking my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Diving straight into it. Oh my god, I did it again. God.
Just what I needed.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
Not this time.
I'm really just not doing much damage to him. This is insane. Here we go. We'll probably just... Oh, that clipping on the sword looks dumb. I probably should stop using the blaster blade. It really does not look good.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh, that would have been a moment to go in for attack.
Not this time. Wake wins.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Like these. That's what I've been trying to do to him this entire time. But I keep missing the timing on it.
Not this time.
We're getting there. Oh, my avatar seems to have crashed. This seems to keep happening. I think like my GPU's getting overloaded and it just crashes the application while I'm playing this game. Beautiful.
Together.
So tanky.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yeah. Wait, we got a limit break. Limit break. LB2. I think I want to hug the thing.
Show
Yeah.
yourself. You're free.
This is really just right. This just seems to only augment my regular basic attack. Everything else seems normal. I'll be far better without badass transformation. Oh, here we go. We've gone. Oh, he went full Ifrit, so I assume we're gonna go full Ifrit now. Plus the HP regen.
You know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
This is exactly like the crossover event in 14. So I get now when my friend was like saying that this has got to be the moment that he goes to with the 14. Bum, bum, bum. I do fly. Yeah. I'd say that was cool with the Buster Blade there. But I think I'm gonna switch over, but notice some clipping issues during some of the fights. It's Dante versus Virgil. In a way. Level up. I probably should have taken that. I'll pause it and take the time to get my back up. Did it all. Du, du, du. Du, du. Go. Got it back. Ooh. Get the truth out loud. Born to wield limitless power. Limitless power. Got achievement acceptance. Accept your fate.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I don't want to. Too bad. We already have.
No more chasing shadows.
Chasing.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Bet the hooded man is here. I already know it's Joshua. Ooh, a rock. A nice rock.
Clive,
I'm gonna add it to my
Are
collection.
you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
All these questions will be answered next time.
And since I'm still breathing,
on Final
I might as
Fantasy
well make
16.
myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young.
Dragon
You
Ball
haven't changed a
FF. Yeah.
have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Silver lining.
Thank you, Jill.
There he is.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
They're never gonna kiss, are they? No. Meanwhile, Castle Dusborg. Oh, it's Titan. Oh. Damn controller.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box? It's a Benedict's head.
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart.
His kid's head in there. No, so we killed Benedicta, the dominant of
Yes, my lord.
Garuda, and he was sort of like sleeping around with everyone, including him. It was shown in like the opening part of the game. What are we actually gonna see? Wondering if it is her head, because it's a small box. No. Benedicta was a woman. She was the hot woman.
Benedicta.
Yeah. Okay. So it's something to do with her, and based on the size, it makes it seem like it's the head, which is weird that Sid would cut off her head though, because if that's what it is, because he wanted to save her at some point. It could also have been, actually, it could also just be her bloody stained clothes, because, like, even though we think we killed her, it was never confirmed. We just saw her body bloodied and stuff. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws because it was never 100%. No one explicitly said she was dead, but it looked like we killed her. But then again, it looked like we killed Joshua at the start of the game, and Joshua is clearly alive, running about. So, don't know. It just, him sending her head doesn't really seem like Sid's MO. That's just the thing. Yeah, but he was last with her body though. Clive has gained control of the Ifrit. The icon abilities such as ignition, Ifrit sponge. Limit break gorge is located. Okay, we can limit break now.
So what?
Before we continue though, I will just be right back real quick. I'm back. Oh. And going back on the whole thing with like the box that seems like Benedicta's head or something of hers. Again, another reason why that I'm not 100% buying it. I think there's something more there because it's not really Sid's MO. Oh god damn it. This controller's annoying me. Maybe it's charged enough that I can just play it without. Cool, it's charged enough that I can use it without the cable. Cool. As I was saying, based on what we know with Sid and Benedicta, he was like mournful about her, and so like I would have thought he would have just buried her or something, and not send anything to that guy, because surely he would see it as misconstrued or like it doesn't seem like he would. But who said it was really Sid though? Yeah, that's the other thing. So I'm thinking either A, it was like maybe just her clothes or whatever, or B, someone else managed to get the body or send it, or someone's trying to frame Sid, because like I don't even think he would close it. It seems, I don't know, it seems weird.
Next.
We returned to
But we'll find out soon enough though.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I don't think it's going to be safe with Sid for very long. Framing Sid because Hugo be hostile to him makes sense. Yeah. Can we go into this?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh god. Oh, by the way, this is the blight area that I was talking about earlier. How everything's like dead, dying. Oh. And also we're back down to like the 20 FPS area. Oh shit.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Oh.
pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Answer me.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough.
Oh my god. Ah. The frame rate's extra bad now.
It's over.
Oh my god, it's so bad right now.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all
I actually
the
wasn't.
dogs.
Jugal dogs. They were innocent people. That's enough. It's over.
In, mate. You need to sleep. Alright. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Until next time. Yeah. See ya.
It's over. We're finished.
Can't open this right now. Ooh. Oh my god.
Stay down. It's over. I will never put them all to the sword. Bearer or no.
I really want to open the box back here, but I don't think I can while in combat. There's just so many enemies that's just coming in. Alright, now can I? No, okay, never mind. Cutscene. Ugh. Ooh,
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Alright, so my mother's commanded us.
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Stand fast.
Sort of like almost like a rhythm now, so of doing certain attacks, taking down enemies. All right. All these people slaughtered. Oh no, Lord Hannah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, Lady Hannah, sorry.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Why would that happen now? For so long.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Gonna change it.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Whoa, my bitrate's gone right down for some reason. Oh no, the connection is weird, but the bitrate's fine.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
I'm losing a lot of frames. I know bitrate went right down again. 0 kilobytes. The fuck's going on? Ooh, who's this guy?
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, yeah, this guy. Okay, I think that adds more to my suspicion that Sid was being framed. Is the stream stabilized? Hard to tell. The bitrate looks fine. No frames are dropping now. Okay, I think it's stabilized.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Parents, we are going to probably start using spray. Still just those two options. If we get, surely we get more outfits later.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather,
And I.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this.
Hey, Sid.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Hmm.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, plan.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
This fun
We're
amazing
going
music.
to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay. Okay. Earlier. Wow. That's a big crystal. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
What's the sea? Okay. Our map so far is the only one.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
More to the map than what we can see at the moment.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
That's exactly what I mean.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I like how he's just like, yeah, fucking, it's just be a war, dudes, and you sort it out.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Okay, we get
empty wastes where
Gone
once
with
were
blight.
green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Yeah, we're taught that.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I'm with you, Sid. Let's burn it all down. Burn it to the ground.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Look at what craftable this.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. Alright, I think we just...
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Well, it looks like.
I heard Otto barking at his lot
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably don't want to know. I could have just bought it. Craft it. Oh no, no. Not right. Ironheart tonic.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint is borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
All right. Cool.
They even have a Moogle. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
This is stuff, but what it doesn't know.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Do you understand Moogle, Kupo?
So it would seem.
So it would seem. So I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand. Oh god, that was too much.
Painful.
But here you are now. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Alright, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh, yes?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Like a
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
I'm intrigued.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Right. Reports. Oh god. Have to do reports now.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat at your service.
Well, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the report, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell. Anyway, reckon you could... Quick look. Seen enough?
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it would be?
Wondering if I stop now or if I could a little bit. We'll start the next part and see where this goes.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well,
We're 3 dominant, so we're strong.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Was my eye textures missing? 5? Oh great, we're going to Lost Wing. I'm just looking at these crystals. How bad is the frame rate gonna be here?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Just as bad as ever.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
checkpoint. It's Oh, we got Ifrit channel now. This. Okay. Okay. That seems good. Good, but I want this. Do I want that? Let's got another upgrade. Oh my god. There doesn't seem to be a way to. Alright. It's so bad.
There. Northridge.
Northridge.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
One of those hams.
Well, like a plum for the apple of your eye.
You there! Fancy a drop
The
of the
right to
Empire's
confiscate any
finest?
objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like? I'll be
Not
here
really.
if you need me.
I have. With this frame rate.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but...
Why
would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
What a line.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Okay.
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay. So yeah, so I just pretend to he's my master. And I gotta do something for him.
You say these are all from Dalmetia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Let's play along, Clive.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't.
They probably should have when I tried to enter
the gentlemen
before.
of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now,
Okay.
if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Alright, let's go to the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Make for the Vale.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Hail.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I
That's
told
the
you,
whole point.
it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. I've begun to
That's
fear the
not good.
worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Okay.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Prioritize quest.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off.
I'm the escort.
Poor boy. You'll be
And you
knackered
the
before
escorts.
real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought
Okay.
about saying something. But the dame
So
was
she
so
has a
proud of her
stalker.
for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Won't they give me away since I used to be a soldier? them. Granted, a branded soldier, but
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
So, I need up a smart today.
That's what we signed up for.
right, let's talk to the bard.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Oh, this is starting to get unbearable. The frame rate.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
Why can't I jump over this small wall?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Someone left an item on the road.
Go on. Back to the ship.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Right.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Field yesterday.
How do they expect us to...
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Oh, how
Under
convenient.
ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Anything.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Right. If only I got a big spike in FPS. Don't know why.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! Garuda, lend me your...
Let's try this out. Enemy slain.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yep.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss.
Alright.
When the
This guy seems alright.
Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Wait, where did it go? Oh,
perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Wait, why is there a timer? Why is there...
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
It's a little unfortunate. So I'm a bit worried about that meter that was appeared. But maybe that was just telling me the distance. Maybe that was just a distance, not a timer.
My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I can see.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Yeah, right. Hand it over.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. The Dame.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Okay.
According to one
Should we
of
be
the
saying this out
loose-tongued
loud here?
gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright. I think... So up there is where we gotta go for the next mission. I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. And we will remember to save it. thanks everyone that tuned in. This is fun game. Really been. I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. We're going to be starting a lot earlier since it will be the weekend, and we'll maybe go for longer, much longer as well. We'll see. But once again, thanks for tuning in. And until next time, bye bye.